afternoon, good day, good morning, good evening, wherever you may be on this big blue marble. It's Walt with Runway DFW live from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport. We're on just a bit early because we have the opportunity to take off with the daily, I don't know if it's daily or not, but if it's the afternoon return flight by Lufthansa headed back to Frankfurt. So we'll do our official opening shortly. Still getting everything all plugged in. Hang in there for a second. Okay. This is the first time I checked. This is the first time I've been on the air this early, or I guess late in the afternoon, in quite some time, since May, I think, simply because of summer weather. It's just so hot. And as you can see, it's 99 degrees right now, and we're in the sun. I've positioned ourselves so we'll be in the shade shortly, but we're not quite yet.
Ultra 18 left, Whiskey Mike, 2579, parking east side.
So that is the Lufthansa Dreamliner off to Frankfurt. The Dreamliner replaced the beloved A340 on this route several months ago. Now in the next hour we should be seeing the A380 arrival, the only one we see here at DFW Airport. British Airways, flight 192 I believe it is. Let me get a couple other things squared away here. As you might be able to detect, it's a bit windy on this Labor Day afternoon. Hold on for just a sec.
Okay, landing traffic before the full start of our intersection at Bravo, cross 1 right, and then Charlie, cargo, and 75.
Echo Alpha short 18 left for Street 139. So we're staying on the west side. Whiskey Mike 0.5, Spirit 1.
Terminate 68 right.
Okay, I think we're ready to begin. Let's start the festivities, shall we, on Runway DFW.
western sky comes
Runway DFW.
Live from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport in Texas, this is Runway DFW, in color. Now, here is your host, Walt Zwerko.
Well, here we are for day 3 out of 4. It's Labor Day weekend here in the US of A, and I think in Canada as well. It's Monday, September 4th, 2023, so it's a holiday for me, and it's an extra day of Runway DFW for you. Normally, we're not here at this hour of the day. We're toiling away at our regular job, but today is different, so welcome on in to Runway DFW for this Labor Day special. As you can see on the official Runway DFW thermometer, it is 99 degrees as we get ready to watch the takeoff of American Flight 399 to Anchorage, Alaska. It's an Airbus A321neo, and there it is, right on cue, entering your view screen. Another plane is landing. There's too much glare on my phone to be able to tell you what that was. So bear with me for a bit. We're waiting for shadows at this moment. As I mentioned in the preamble to this broadcast, I've positioned us so that we will be able to take advantage of shade, but the shade has not yet made its way to our broadcast position, so bear with us. There you see an Air France. It is Flight 159. It's going back to Charles de Gaulle Airport in Paris. It is an Airbus A350 900. Sorry, A350-900. So it's pulling out of, or is it detugged yet? I can't tell. It's kind of, at this time of the day, at this time of the year, when you look far down, it gets a little fuzzy. So we'll do the best we can under the conditions. And I'll fill you in on this aircraft in just a second. That was American Flight 1215 coming in from Puerto Vallarta, 737-800. There goes that Air France. Now, the question is, will we see it take off from over here? It's been so long since I've been here at this time of day. I haven't seen Air France in a long time in person. And so, I'm not sure what to expect here. Yeah, on that shot, it looks like the world's on fire, doesn't it? Well, welcome on in, everybody. Channel member Steve Lundaby says, good afternoon, everyone. Runway DFW in the afternoon. Yeah, I probably have a jingle for in the afternoon, but I don't think I have it queued up. And, well, we seem to have lost camera 3. Stand by for a second. Let me give you an alternate view. Let me see if I can deal with camera 3. So please bear with us as I play you this snappy tune. Well, I guess we ran out of music, and I have I've lost track of camera 3. So we'll make do with 2 cameras for the time being. As we watch American Flight 70, this is going to Frankfurt. It is a Dreamliner, a 787-8 model.
West side, Bravo 11, American Flight 616.
And Air France is coming up behind it. So what we don't know is whether Air France will be steered over to the east side of the airport for departure to Europe. Let's find out.
We're going to need to let him go first. We need 2 minutes. Line up and wait to F159 heavy.
And I'm going to say that Air France is on a trajectory to take off from 18 left, just as that American Airlines plane to Germany. This is what happens when one leaves one's tripod for a second.
American 70 heavies ready in sequence.
So I think the American American Airlines Dreamliner had asked for a moment or two. I'm seeing some stuttering in my return image here. I don't know if that's my computer locking up or our signal going out. It's very hot, as you can see, and we're still basically in the sun right now. We hope to be in the shade very shortly. So it looks like the Air France Dreamliner gets the Air France A300, what is it? I've lost track. The A350-900 is on its way to France.
Line up and wait. 18 left, American 70 ahead.
To Air France, and let's take a look at American Flight 70 going to Frankfurt. This one's a Dreamliner.
Cover takeoff, RNAV B Park, American 70 heavy.
Well then, auf Wiedersehen to Flight 70.
American 70 heavy, have a great day. Cross 18 left at Gulf Beach and ground, way 3376.
TriStar Darren, our newest member of the Runway DFW Moderation Federation, says, "Crikey, it sure is windy there today." Yes, indeedy. It is indeed. Stephanie said, "Walt, I'm surprised to see you out in this Texas heat." Well, I saw this as an it's not quite as hot as it has been here in late afternoon. You know, we're about 8 or 10 degrees cooler than it's been in recent weeks most of the day. Plus, I don't normally have an opportunity to be out here at this time of day on a weekday because it's a holiday today.
Tower American 2147, with you 18 right.
Jacob Sharp Left this message a little bit ago. Says I'm pulling up to Founders Plaza right now. Stop by if you are of such a mind. Dr. Mark in Texas, proclaiming that I am the king of DFW Airport. I don't think so, but I appreciate your sentiment. Let's see what we've got coming in here, if anything. Got a plane going out to Kansas City. It'll be American Flight 1407, 737-800. We've got a flight coming in from, there it is there. Got a flight coming in, Flight 2147 from Minneapolis, St. Paul, another 737-800. Just to the south of us, at UPS World, there's a Queen of the Skies.
Park, clear for takeoff, 18 left, American 1407.
And you can see one of two MD-11s. There's one in the shot there, and there's another one that's out of frame. I didn't see any of them having any movements today, at least not while we're planning to be here, so. Graphic Sign and Design said, Walt, thanks for the stream. Cannot wait till you and Kevin AVL team up at LA Airport. Well, you know, I'll be seeing Kevin. I don't know that we're going to be teaming up. He's got a team already. But I will be quite happy to see him and Rudy again. So there's that flight coming in. Here's the one going out. There's a plane taking off over on the east side. And if you're seeing any anomalies in our signal today, whether it's some breakup or stuttering, I can only attribute that to the heat. And hopefully that will be abating soon. But yes, I'm very much looking forward to my visit to the left coast later this week.
204618 right visual.
I'll go out Thursday morning on American Airlines flight 1953 and scheduled to be in Airbus A321neo out to Los Angeles in the morning. And I'm afraid I kind of underestimated this shade situation.
Left and over the ground when I'm at the top of the bridge.
See, I'm waiting for the sun to dip below this shade structure here. It will happen. It's just not happening fast enough. But of course, as it gets lower in the sky, it will be less bothersome, so we'll just have to deal with it. Next to arrive is Flight 2046 American Airlines coming in from San Jose, California. Another 737-800. Let's set the scene here. We're at DFW Founders Plaza on the northwest side of the airport. A very nice facility provided by DFW Airport for visitors. It's free to park, free to come in. Watch the planes, have a little picnic, let the kids run around. And we overlook runways 18 left and 18 right. We had somebody write in recently that when on a windy day that the wind noise was having a bad impact on his subwoofers. So I can only say turn down your subwoofers if you're here with us today. Russ Mann says, good evening, Walt. Excited to see you broadcast from LAX. Yes, we're going to give it a try. I'm not sure. You know, I don't know. I don't know what to expect. I really don't. So, I mean, as far as our ability to broadcast. But I think my inclination is to go on top of that parking garage, which is just a stone's throw from the H Hotel. So, we'll give that a go. Hang on, I'm going to try to fix this camera 3 again, so stand by. Let's see what we can do here. Let's see, camera 3. Camera 3 appears to be locked up. It's a new camera we're trying out. It's a GoPro, and just acting a little weird. And it's not an essential camera, it just gives us a little different view of things. To yank the battery on it. Such is life.
United 337 with you on the visual for 1A right. Clear to land, 1A right, United 337. American 2187, visual 18 right, parking west. Third land 18 right, American 2187.
Well, maybe I'll try that again when we get in the shade. Meanwhile, we have planes to check out. And again, later this hour, we should be seeing the British Airways A380, the only one we see of the day. But I haven't checked on the on its progress so far, so we'll have to find out what's going on there.
Charles March, American 1681.
Our next arrival is United, Flight 337 from the mile-high city of Denver. It'll be a 737-800. And we'll look to the sky. We'll look to the skies to see that. Ooh, things are being a little weird. have a new member by the name of Matt Brown. Thank you, Matt, for becoming a member of this channel. Oh, okay. Avgi Cub answers the question I had, which I hadn't yet been able to research. The A380 is delayed until 9 o'clock. And that's kind of after when we would have expected it to leave. So, we will see what happens as far as that goes, as far as we're concerned.
On FD Park, 18 left, clear for takeoff.
Because I don't know if we're going to be here that late tonight. And I do see we're having some problems in receiving the notifications of viewers and memberships and super chats and all that kind of stuff. So, all I can say is please bear with us. So contrary to my previous intonations that we were going to see the A380 this hour, we're definitely not going to see that plane.
Cleared across 18 left, take off, 8.85 there, 2187.
Let's see, do we have our... No, we don't. We have a new subscriber by the name of Julio. We're glad you're with us, Julio. RFB Park, 111 clear for takeoff, American 220. Wait, 111. Still working out some technical issues, folks, so hang on a second. Suze S7 says it's too hot, Walt. You're a crazy man. Well, let's see what's going on here. We've got this United aircraft. It's an Airbus A320. It's going to Chicago O'Hare Airport. I don't know if this is going to work or not.
1993.
Okay, well that works. It's an old plane. It's got the up to the minute United livery. I think it's up to the minute. But yeah, that dates back a bit. It's probably older than some of you watching today. Channel member Armand V says, I'm about to head to bed, unfortunately, but just had to greet everyone real quick. See you later this week again. Thank you, Armand. Hope to see you for some of our later broadcasts this week, and if not one of ours, perhaps you'll see us in the background on Airline Videos Live.
All right, wonderful wait for warning last convoy 3617. Cross running left, ground 185 on board 3839. Oxford Charge 687, take care. That's our American 454.
You're looking at the tail end of American Eagle Flight 3617. It's going to Laredo. It's an Embraer 175. And we've got another E-Jet on approach now. It's coming in from Springfield. It's American Eagle 4191. Right here on your home for American Airlines aircraft. Runway DFW on this windy Labor Day. Wind coming out of the south. As we peek over and look at the flags, they're the flags. We're south of the flags, so they're kind of aiming right north. And here comes the Springfield E-Jet.
Hey, Tower Sky 4956, visual 18 right.
So the planes are landing right into the wind, which is, I think, what pilots want to do, because it helps decelerate them. is our newest subscriber. Thank you for that. And Andy's Pat, another new subscriber. Thank you. There's the sun. We're still waiting. Come on, sun, go down more so it will... We're at least partly in the shade here. But first, let's watch an airplane come in, shall we?
Hey, Tower Sky was 4956, just want to triple check with clear to land 18 right. Clear to land 18 right, we'll hold short Bravo, Sky was 4956.
Twas American Flight 454 from Phoenix, Arizona, on Airbus A321. We welcome It's Foot. Hi, I am new. And so we welcome you as a new subscriber, It's Foot. And I think my computer has overheated to the point where it has stopped recording this broadcast. Now, that doesn't mean I'm not sending it to you, but normally I record it internally so that you can, so that I can have a record of it, a clean record of it. So I'm just going to have to rely on YouTube, I guess, now. Good American Flight 795. It's going to Cedar Rapids, yes. That's the nose of it right there on our ISO, not our ISO camera, but on our lockdown camera, which I apparently haven't locked down enough because it's pretty shaky today. There's an American Eagle flight coming in from Grand Island. And we'd like to thank our moderator, our quad jet member, and our friend Michelle RS for a $25 tip. Thank you, Michelle RS. Well, here's a little better look at that plane that you weren't seeing. It's an Airbus A319.
Echo Alpha short of 18 left, Sky was 4956.
Well, we kind of lost our plane there as we were saluting its 20th centuryness. Yes, it's a 1999 model baby bus. Flight 892, sorry, from Guadalajara in Mexico. An Airbus A321. Ralph Woodard says, good afternoon, Walt, from Colorado Springs, Colorado. And happy Labor Day to you. Same to you, Ralph. I I suspect that some of you may be watching today who wouldn't ordinarily be able to watch on a Monday. So I'm glad you could spend a few minutes with us. It's been a little disjointed program so far. We're trying to work through some technical issues. All appear to be heat related. And speaking of heat, you can see the haze that we have looking towards the south end of the runways here. Another E-jet is about to touch down. Or is it? That was American 3309 coming in from St. Louis. Birds. So you heard that transmission from a pilot. I'm assuming it was from the pilot.
Line up and wait. 18 left, American 584.
We know that the control towers, and there's two control towers that are active here, and here is the west tower. The control towers keep track of anything that might be getting in the way of piloting a plane. And they've got powerful binoculars on standby. American Flight 584.
18 left, clear for takeoff, American 584.
That plane is going to Tucson, Arizona. An Airbus A321. Starting off a little bit slowly, revving up. Tripod and the wind just circled it around like a wind vane. Let's see what we can do here. Is Delta Flight 929. It's going to Los Angeles.
Alright, Laren 18 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 929.
I'm away, American 5340. 18. Culture 1 left, South 8 on before 2 please.
A parade of aircraft is now lining up to take off over here.
Go to Park Delta 929.
First of which appears to be Flight 2348 American Airlines to San Antonio, Texas. That is not it there on your screen. I believe that this is it. Get a sip of increasingly warm water.
Line up and wait. Runway 18 left. American 2400.
Sounded like our own version of Later Tater.
Atlanta 18 right, American 2074. Left away, 18 left, runway 4166. 2348. Left clear to take up our nav Valerian on the way 4166.
So the plane that just took off was an Airbus A319, American Flight 2400 going to Amarillo
On a 4818 left, American 1880.
in West Texas.
American 2400, good day.
I think I entirely misjudged the angle of the sun. So here it is, and I think I needed to see some of our equipment's in the shade now, but not me. And I think I needed us to be more over there.
18 left, RNAV park clear for takeoff, American 1880.
So I don't know, I may... Would you indulge me while I
left, American 909.
just kind of shove this equipment a few feet in front of us? Because I think that'll get us buy us a little more shade. So
4166, bye-bye.
I'm kind of asking you, but really I'm telling you that's what I'm going to do. So, all right, here we go. I'm moving camera 1. While trying not to unplug anything. Okay, now I'm going to move our table. And if camera 3 was working, you'd be able to see all this, but I can't, I cannot show it to you. All right, let me reset camera 1 here.
When I left, line of way, American 2229. Departure, American 1880.
So I'm going to give you essentially the same shot with camera 1 now. While I move the table and camera 2. Hang on, I gotta de-headphone myself. Thank you for your patience. We have now achieved some additional shadiness, so that'll help. And I'll be a better judge of shade on our next late afternoon broadcast. Well, of course, that does depend on what the time of year is. All right, let's see. We've got American Flight 2168 to Monterrey, Mexico. It is, this particular aircraft is celebrating its 23rd birthday this month. Yes, it dates back to September of the year 2000. Still getting everything adjusted here, so as I might have noted earlier, this has not been our most cohesive Runway DFW broadcast. But at least our gear is in the shade. I'm still in the sun, but our computer, our switcher, our soundboard, all in the shade now. And where have the planes gone? They have misappeared. We're about to see the arrival of NetJets Flight 636 from Jackson, a Citation Latitude, a Cessna 680A private jet. They're always fun to see. Saw there a Dreamliner, American Airlines Dreamliner, getting ready to cross runway 18 right on its way back to the hangar. And you saw there another Dreamliner, but that one's going to Miami. We have a go-round. That was American Flight 2517 coming in from Calgary, Canada, or at least attempting to. So it went around. I don't know if that Dreamliner crossing the runway, maybe it got spooked by that, or I don't know if it had started. That's it going into the hangar there. So don't know. I guess we'll be seeing that plane again shortly. There's Alaska Airlines One World livery. As we see another Alaska Airlines plane arriving. And look at that, a few trains at has gifted 5 Tri-Jet memberships. Thank you, a few trains at. So, Andrea Molson, Ali French have taken advantage of the kindness of a few trains at. Ronald Alexander Flores Cantarero. TriStar Darren, who is a moderator, so good for him. And Tom H., all new members of the channel. Thank you. Memberships, of course, help keep us on the air, help us pay the bills. There's that American 7878 going to Miami. It's flight 1261. Looks like another big bird there. Off it goes to the sun and fun capital of the world. Got a couple of non-United planes here. The United flight, where is that? Flight 2655. That is going to Denver, the 17-year-old 737-800 series. And that Alaska Airlines One World livery. It's flight 585. It's going to Seattle. That's a 737-900 series, and that American Airlines plane is going to Los Angeles. American Flight 1348 and Airbus A321 Neo. So I think we have all these accounted for now. That United plane is about to pull into the picture with its classic, well, I don't know if it's classic livery. I'd say the classic livery is the one with the tulip on the tail, but and I don't think it's going to Denver quite yet. What's happened to our scanner? Oh, it's on the wrong channel. Our scanner got knocked off. So we don't know what's happening with that particular aircraft right now because our scanner's been off. comes a Dreamliner.
And Tower United 2665, we're going to shut down both engines, so we need about a 5-minute heads up.
Kind of snuck up on us, and you heard the cockpit from the United plane.
Alright, sounds good, thanks. United 2665.
So they're going to need to shut down both engines. Well, that's curious. Yeah, I'm hot too, United Aircraft.
6 Rock 18 left at Whiskey Lima, 0.85 on the other side, marking 176. Negative, American 2009. Departure 2009, extra for help. Tower from flight 510.
Charles Bott says, "Hi Walt, how are negotiations going to do a show from the deck?" And yes, I know what you're talking about there, Charles. That has been, I'm afraid I had to back burner that, and I never got in touch with the people who represent the deck. So it's still off in the future, and I thank you for your help in alerting me to that. And I will get to it. Just been a lot of things going on. So thank you.
Let him await 18 left, 585.
Folks, so when I left, let's take off American 928.
So once again, you're looking at this United plane. It's flight 2655 to Denver. It's a 737-800. The flight controllers, or I mean the cockpit crew told the air traffic controllers they needed to they pulled around and needed to shut down their engines. Now there's no emergency equipment there. I imagine it's a technical issue of some sort. The Alaska Airlines plane going to Seattle is now getting ready to head out. Oh, and that 787 Dreamliner we saw come in earlier, I didn't get to announce it. It was flight 176 coming in from Haneda Airport in Tokyo. So
Line up away, 18 left, American 1948.
flight 1948, an Airbus A321 is now launching. Flight radar 24 not telling me where this one is going. And my psychic powers have not yet advanced to the point where I can mind meld with the pilots and find out where are you flying to.
Go ahead. Whiskey Hotel, sort of 111 American. Okay, we'll go left and Spirit, American 2100. Thanks to the American 1940. On that flare, one left, going to take off at 2844.
Flight 1974 was that, coming in from Los Angeles. Going out is American Flight 2844. Where'd it go? There it is. It's going to McAllen, Texas.
Okay, for the left, American 1974. On that speed part, 1 MS, no protect, it's going to the left. Bottom away, 18 left, American 233.
We have a new subscriber by the name of Tom Mole. Did I see it? See it right? It disappeared. It's either Mulvey or Mulkey.
136, visual winner.
As we watch Spirit Flight number 2520 scoot off to San Jose, California.
American 1974, we'll wait. DFW American 1343.
That plane coming in was American 1208 from Burbank, California. United Jet still parked there, much to the chagrin of its passengers, no doubt. And with its engines turned off, do they still have air conditioning? Or even power? I don't know. It was American Flight 2023 is about to take off to Los Angeles. An Airbus A321. And if you see a flight coming in as this one is taking off, it's going to be going to Boise, Idaho. On Runway DFW. We've gone more than an hour now, haven't identified the station. Just things have been a little... It's just not been a normal show today.
18 left, clear for takeoff, iron to have V Park, American 2023. 18 left, on the way to American 1348.
Comes a flight from Boise. And now back to the takeoff of the Los Angeles flight, already in progress.
Alright, I've landed 18 left, clear for takeoff, American 1348.
Thanks to Barbara Paz, or Paz.
Alright,
And new subscriber to Runway DFW. Thank you. Those subscriptions keep us going here.
18 left, 2100. Departure American 2023. American 2767 coming up on livery, right?
You know what? I think I misidentified that last flight, unless there's two Los Angeles flights going out. So I apologize.
18 American 2767.
This is flight 1348 going to Los Angeles. I'll try to correct what I just said in a moment. Oh no, that was a Los Angeles flight. See, now American Airlines is confusing me. That was two Los Angeles flights.
All right, we're rolling. American 2100.
Again, one after the other.
18 left, line full 8, American 1551.
Now, if this American flight is going to Los Angeles, I don't know what's going on. Maybe it's everybody needs to get there early for Cranky Dork Fest. No, this one appears to be going to Santa Ana, so.
Full throttle 18 left, at with kilo, stop.
Talk about driving a plane spotter crazy, having two consecutive planes by the same airline going to the same destination. I don't know if that's scheduled or if that's if there was some scheduling anomaly, or maybe it's because it's a holiday weekend.
Sorry, cross 20 left with you, Lima, and open ground 44 here.
United plane still hanging around. Again, that one's going to Denver if it ever gets off the ground. They informed the control tower that they had to shut down both engines. The arriving plane was coming in from Santa Barbara, California, flight 1981. Pablo Wing 1 is our newest subscriber. United Jet remains grounded.
Should land when it right, Echo, Mike, with
That's American Flight 1551. It's a 737-800 going to Chicago O'Hare. And meanwhile, Flight 2767 American Airlines
Echo with Mike
is about to touch down from Seattle.
Expedite departure, 18 left, clear for takeoff, American 1551. Left, minus the weight, United 2665.
Haven't looked at our message board here in a bit. Charles Bounce says, I'm flying in Saturday morning and leaving to come back home early Sunday. Looking forward to the Dork Fest, so I hope to see you there, Charles. Look for me, I'll be wearing some gear. Oh, the United plane is finally on the move. Now, is it going to take off or is it going back to the gate? Chad Hart, a member of the channel, says, what the HE double hockey sticks is Cranky Dork Fest? That's a good question. I guess we kind of talk about it as though everybody knows what it is, and that's not fair. It is a kind of a very loose confederation of plane spotters. It's been going on at LAX for several years now. organized by the Cranky Flyer, which is a kind of a newsletter, a blog online, crankyflyer.com or .org. Look up Cranky Flyer. And the Cranky Flyer organizes this, and it's this Saturday in the park next to the In-N-Out Burger on the northeast side of LAX. And
1551, you have a great day.
Kevin and Rudy will be broadcasting live from there. I'll be hanging out along with a bunch of other people who like to watch airplanes come and go. And I don't believe there's any admission. You don't have to make a reservation. You just show up. But I think there will be fun to be had.
Clear for takeoff, 18 left, RNS VPAF, United 2655. Pineapple Point, 18 left, American 1179.
So whatever issues may have temporarily befallen this aircraft, they have been resolved. It is on the move, on to Denver. We thank Joe Hinson, who's gifted 1 Tri-Jet membership for Runway DFW. So thank you, Joe. And Robert Smith will be happily, I hope, accepting that gift. TriStar Darren has gifted a Tri-Jet membership. How appropriate. Thank you, Tri-Jet Darren, our newest moderator. And Walter, I don't think that has anything to do with me, but Andre has become a new member.
19010,000, clear to go 111.
There's American Flight 1853, if I read it right here. It's an Airbus A321 coming in from Las Vegas. We're about to see, heading out, too much glare on my screen for me to tell you what that is as far as where it's going, and I can tell you it's an American Airlines jet. Salvador Belushi, a new member, thank you. So where was that going? Where is that off to? San Francisco. Flight 1175 and Airbus A321. That looks like a baby bird. American Flight 1203 to El Paso.
Left, give way with behind, go.
As another A319 is now ready to touch down. Pretty smooth landing. That was arriving from San Luis Obispo in California. And let us go back to that plane. We salute you, flight.
Echo Whiskey Mike, hold short.
What was the flight number? Flight 1180, for being a 20th century plane, still carrying people around and doing your job.
RNAV, Wire 18 left, clear for takeoff, American 2103. Last away, 18 left,
Let's see, what time is it? It's 5:27. At 5:40, we expect China Airlines China Airlines Cargo 747-400 to head off to Seattle. At least that's the plan. And then about an hour later, a Singapore Airlines Cargo 747-400 will be off to Brussels. So we are crossing our fingers that we'll get to see at least one, maybe two queens of the sky here before we say adios today.
Cross, 18 left, Golf 8, in ground, 0.85 the other side, American 1109.
TriStar Darren says, did the United 737 eventually take off? Yes, it did. And we brought it to you live.
First class 18 left, launch to Alpha, we'll give way to 737, French 1187. Tower American 6625, visual 18 ready. Departure American 2103.
Flight 1955 from San Diego arriving. We don't often do flight number jingles, but I think we have one. No, we don't go back that far. We only go back to the 80s. I think we have those jingles, I just don't have them queued up. What you see there, going in the wrong direction for takeoff currently, is American Flight 20. It's going to be going to London Heathrow Airport in just a bit. It's kind of in a little traffic jam at the moment. That was American 2466 from Omaha, Nebraska. What else we got in the queue here? We've got a Viva Aerobus with a special livery. What is that? I don't think I've seen. I'm pretty sure I haven't seen that one before. Let's see if I can look it up here. It's Viva Aerobus Flight 685 going to Monterey.
Departure American 2466, good day.
I don't see any indication here on flight radar as to what that special livery might be.
That's American 20 heavy, we're still waiting for our numbers.
I can't even read it. Oh, Querétaro is what it says. That's a state in Mexico.
1904000 left, takeoff 39.3.
But I can't read the rest of it. Entonces,
Fine,
Encontre,
43665.
Mexico. So I don't know if that's new or not. I know the tail art is not the kind of green and red and balloon or circular design that the Viva Aerobus normally has. The red, green, and white. Is it? I can't remember. A few trains at. Channel member says, right, time for me to go to bed. Thanks again, Walt, the lovely mods, and everyone else. Take care and stay safe, and see you all soon. Thank you so much, A Few Trains Hat, for hanging out with us and for your membership gifts. Much appreciated. Always happy to have you here. John Freddy says, hi DFW, tuning in from Queensland, Australia. This first time this channel. Great stream. Have a great evening. Thank you. So we're just kind of getting a little long look at this plane while it's, since we haven't seen this one before. "99 degrees here at DFW Airport. The average takeoff delay here currently, according to Flight Radar 24, is 17 minutes. And we've got quite a backup going on right now. There's an E-jet getting ready to take off. That is going to San Angelo, Texas. And you can see it's parked in front of a 777, which is going to London. It's flight 20. So it gives you a little indication of the size differential there. Gifted a membership to the channel, and it looks like Farida Bed has taken advantage of that. So good on you. And Ronald Alexander Flores Cantarero is the recipient of the membership from Matt Brown. So we give and give and give to one another here on the channel. There's American Eagle 4950 in front of that 777. It looks like a midget plane. It's like a little clown plane. No offense, CRJ 701AR. But yeah, quite a difference. That plane's going to Lubbock, Texas. The American Eagle mini jet. We will shortly be seeing another American Airlines plane coming back from London. American has about 3 or 4, I think, daily flights to London from here. Hector Enrique Juan Rivera is a new subscriber. Thank you, Hector. So the American Airlines, Flight 81 American Airlines will be coming in from London.
West side, Echo 4 Whiskey Mike, American 26.
And meanwhile, this is the one that's going out to London. So as I said, American's got 3 or 4 wide bodies going to London daily, and that's in addition, of course, to the single British Airways A380 flight, which normally would have been here by now, but it has been subject to quite a large delay today. Won't be getting here till much later this evening.
20 left, 5 away, American 20 heavy.
Mark Hayward says as a regular visit to DFW, I'm glad we have so many daily flights. Yeah, that is definitely a bonus to live near one of the world's busiest airports. And, you know, obviously if you can't get there directly from here, you should just probably be no more than one hop away from another big hub, which would take you directly to where you want to go. And of course, that's not always the case, but
18 left, please, ground point 85 on the side, I'm 49.5.
But I would guess if you wanted to get to another major airport in the world which wasn't served directly by, directly from DFW, you could make one hop to another major airport which could get you to your destination. I guess depending on how much time you had.
Bye-bye.
Well, here's that triple coming in from London.
Clear to land, runway 18 right, hold short traffic, cross the traffic on board today.
And how long a flight was that? That was 9 hours and 12 minutes. So there's the other triple, or one of American's other triples, and that one is going to London. So it was flight 81 coming in. This is flight 20 getting ready to depart to London Heathrow. We're now, says big 2-for-1 runway DFW, American Airlines.
5.18 left, American 26.6.
And here goes this one.
$38.55. Down 942, visual 18 right.
So tally-ho. Stand by for a second. I'm messing around with some equipment again. Still trying to get camera 3 in action, but it's doesn't seem to want to be cooperative with us today.
20 left, line of American 1322.
All right, let's get caught up here. That's American Flight 2650 off to Cancun. Keep waiting for the temperature to drop a degree or two. It would be so nice. Flight 942 arriving from Albuquerque, New Mexico. That Viva Aerobus is about to pull into your sights. That's been waiting quite a while there for its return trip to Monterey. Sorry about that, the wind is kind of... Oh, it's got a different livery on this side. El Caratano. Which I guess means the one from Caratano. Got some interesting artwork there on the side. And of course the tail. Very interesting. Channel member and Quad Jet member Raina Taylor says, I'm going to sign off, everybody. Hope you guys have a wonderful day and a happy Labor Day to everyone. See you guys soon. Thank you, Raina. Happy you could spend some of your Labor Day with us. And for those of you who are visiting us from outside the U.S. or perhaps for the first time, this is a holiday in the U.S. and Canada also, I believe, called Labor Day. So a bit of a new livery there for us, anyway. El Caratano. Am all right. Chase says, good afternoon, Walt. Hello to you, MR. Let me get a sip of water here.
Department of the day, 375.
The tail of American Flight 1332. It's going to Austin, Texas, the capital of our state. It's 737-800.
Flight 3497 on the visual for Alright, 188 clear to land, hold short taxiway Bravo on 3497. Tower American 2292. Pot 7. Riding Yankee, hold short 18 left, American 2292.
American Eagle Flight 3064 from Colorado Springs was just touching down there, a CRJ 701ER.
Echo Alpha, hold short 18 left, 364. Takeoff runway 18 left, here, wings 275.
There's Spirit Flight 275 is going to Oakland. It's an Airbus A320neo. And incoming is an American Eagle Embraer 175 from Baton Rouge, Louisiana.
Target 2292, cross 18 left at Yankee over the bridge, 0.65 on the altitude. Hold short 18 level whiskey kilo on board, 3798. You want us to repart to 275.
That would be American Eagle 4824 to Killeen, Texas, about to take off. I've got to catch my breath here. It's another American Eagle E-Jet. Just touching down from Tallahassee in Florida. Just out of sight of our camera 2 is American Flight 1245. It's going to Eagle, Colorado. It's an Airbus A319. But you don't see it yet because it's not in the frame.
Right across the left, on board 3496, good day.
So we shall endeavor to show you something that will be in the frame. American Flight 2879 from Monterrey in Mexico, an Airbus A319.
Line up and wait on 18 left, American 1022. American 1022, clear for takeoff on the 18 left, RNAV to Laren.
American Flight 2188 from Omaha was what that was. And you know what? I'm going to have to take a little break here because
not the 90 front, boy, 3843.
I need to consume some water. So I will present you with a small musical interlude, after which I'll be back on Runway DFW, so please stand by. Thank you.
American 1022, see ya. Tower American 1097 is 11.5 for 18 right.
sit-down break in the shade because it's getting a little overwhelming. As you can see, the temperature has dropped down to 98 degrees. And our equipment is well in the shade, or at least for the time being. I think if I were to have chosen this location a little better, we'd be in more consistent shade. So, but anyway. So let me just take a breath here. Alex wants to know, mods, do you know if we're doing night plane spotting when it gets dark? I think today, you know, maybe normally I would, but I don't know. All this heat has just kind of sapped me. We'll see how it goes when it gets dark. But I'm probably going to have to say we'll go off the air when it gets dark, but we'll see. Let's see here. Super 80 Swiss Air channel member says, good evening, everyone. Hello to you. As you can see, we're looking at the UPS freight yard just to the south of us. I don't think we'll be seeing any UPS activities this afternoon. Whilst we are here anyway. Channel moderator and channel member Miss Wolves13 says, good night everyone, enjoy the stream. Thank you for being here, Miss Wolves13. I'm sorry, you may have gone by the time I got to your message, so sorry. Because Ms. Wolves13 is across the pond and it's getting late over there. Robert Burns says, stay hydrated, Walt. Yes, I am. I drink a lot of water here, so that's not an issue. It's just sometimes you get caught up with the planes taking off and landing, and it's got to take a little break. So we'll take another sip here.
Runway 18 left, American 337.
All right, thank you for affording me that break in the action. That was American Eagle 3827 coming in from Houston Hobby Airport in Texas. About to enter your view will be American Flight 337. It's going to San Jose, California on a 737-800.
Cowboy 3793, visual 18 right.
And as this takes off, we may well see Flight 1961 coming in from San Antonio, Texas. That'll be another 737-800. Hear it now. Well, we are, have a little break in the action here. Nothing lined up to go out. We've got an E-Jet coming in from Houston Intercontinental Airport, George Bush Airport. Flight 3601, American Eagle. That'll be coming in next. So we might as well do a little station break here.
Pacific timer, 1785 visual to 180. On direct to the land, we'll for Bravo,
You're watching Runway DFW live and in color from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport in Texas. My name is Walt. We've been with you now for a little more than 2 hours. Rough. And we'll got a little thrown off by this poochie pup. There he is. So anyway, we'll be here with you for, I don't know, at least another hour, maybe 2. We'll see. On Runway DFW, your home for DFW Airport action. What do we have coming up in this hour, Walt? Oh, that's a good question, Walt. Well, on the docket, we still have a China Airlines cargo and a Singapore Airlines cargo. Both 747s. And there's the tripod turning itself in the wind.
Twilight, 18 right, hold short Bravo, American 17. Twilight left available. Okay.
Did I hear a pilot ask if 18 left was available for a landing?
White left, line void on void, 35-6.
Now 18 left is nominally the takeoff runway here, although it does get used occasionally for landings, and vice versa with 18 right. That was American Eagle 3793 coming in from Bentonville, Arkansas, in Embraer 175. We have an Air Canada Cargo 767, which is lit up on the radar, so we should be seeing that pop its head out soon. That's a 1-year-old 767-300 freighter, and it'll be going to Toronto. Arriving now is an American Airlines flight from the Big Easy of New Orleans. I guess earlier today there was an Air Canada flight that came and went, a passenger flight that had some special livery. American Eagle Flight 3560 is what you're seeing there. It's going to Brownsville in Texas. Whoa. Once again, that's my tripod. Having a mind of its own. Maybe I should just let the tripod go and you can see whatever it chooses you to see. sun is getting lower in the sky.
Okay, plus 1 is right, plus 1 is left. Fly over the bridge and 79 across 1 left. 3560 here.
American Airlines Flight 1711 coming in from Los Angeles in Airbus A321. And yes, Los Angeles is, last I checked, let me double check this. Yes, Los Angeles is the busiest route from DFW Airport with 134 flights betwixt here and there scheduled for the next 7 days. So that's a lot of flights. And there's Kevin Kelly alerting us to that Air Canada cargo flight on the radar. Bill Platt, channel moderator, says, "Who knew I'd actually be celebrating Labor Day for what it's meant for? Today I'm happy I'm no longer unemployed and working full-time again." We're so happy to hear that, Bill.
Hard up to Larry 18, left clear for takeoff, on with 30.
I'll tell you about a mistake I made once. My first full-time job in TV news. I was a photographer and then chief photographer, and then I got promoted to being a producer of the 6 o'clock news. So that's really kind of what I wanted to do. And then the station decided that it would consolidate the 6 o'clock news with the 5 o'clock news and make it one giant newscast, 1 hour-long newscast. But they decided they only needed one producer for that. So they said, well, go back to being chief photographer. And I said, I don't want to. And I was so adamant about it, I said, I quit. And for someone, you know, I'd worked there for 5 years already, but that was a big mistake. And I would recommend that anybody who is in a similar position just cool off for a little bit and rethink your position while you go look for another job and continue and grit your teeth and still work there. I mean, at least that's what would have worked better in my case. I did find another job, but it was a month or two of kind of agony. There is that Air Canada cargo plane. I can let you see that while I step into the shade here for a second. John Southwell says, with that passenger Air Canada, you spoke of a special livery. Was it in the old Trans-Canada livery? I think it was. I think that's what it was. Emery Yurta says, with a $5 super chat, thank you, Emery. Fun fact, the busiest international route out of DFW is Cancun. Now he's talking about international routes, so. And that doesn't seem to be surprising. American serves that route, I think. I think Frontier, I think also Spirit flies that route from here. So it's got multiple multiple ways to get to Cancun from here. Oh, and also, of course, Sun Country. We've seen Sun Country fly 3 planes, in quick succession there in the mornings.
Silver 9, we're here, sir.
There you see the clever way they mask off the front of the cockpit there. And again, that plane will be going to Toronto. In the meanwhiles,
Okay, cross 18 right, no delay.
there's Delta Flight 1209. It's going to Minneapolis, St. Paul. It's an Airbus A320.
18 left in Canada 7225. 26, right.
Hard at B park, clear for takeoff 1 left, Delta 12 right.
1998,
We need a little louder.
1998.
Okay, 1998. We got it. Another 20th century plane for you on Runway DFW. You'll see the Air Canada plane here in just a second. I guess there's a chance that will be sent over the bridge to the east side for takeoff. But since there's nothing really going on over here, I don't know why it wouldn't just take off on 18 left.
Tower American 387 with the official runway 18 right. 18 right, clear to land, American 387. Such a good day, that's close to it.
Line up with wait, 1 left.
Well, I do believe we're going to see it take off
You were parking on the side.
just in front of us here. I think.
Okay, Echo Alpha 18 left.
Hard out to be parked, 1 left, takeoff here, Canada 72. Good day, American Plaza, right?
Off to the Great White North.
Cross 18 left, ground on the other side.
Park now, Air Canada 72, 26 on.
waiting to see if we're going to see a 747 today. Let me do a little investigating here.
What's that? Third across 1811, call fade to ground the outside American 3 Celsius.
Well, so far I'm not seeing any indications of a 747 departure. You see this Qatar Airways A350-1000 down there, which is parked adjacent to Terminal D. It's scheduled to go out at just after 7 o'clock this evening. Or is that even the one we're looking at? I'm not sure.
No problem, sir. We'll be here.
But I'm looking for a 747. Any 747s? Any 747s? I'm not seeing any within our time frame this evening. And I believe we'll be here till about dusk. I think that's probably about all I can take today. Let's see if anything interesting is coming in here. Well, it's 6:30, about 10 or 13 minutes, we'll see Turkish flight 191. And that'll be a Dreamliner arriving from Istanbul. So we have that to look forward to the next few minutes here on Runway DFW. Certain that we're going to see any 4-engined aircraft this evening. Regrettably. Well, we can see one. So I guess that was inaccurate. So we can see that one right there. That's a UPS 747, but it's not going anywhere, so. But we can look at it. It's a nice looking plane. We do have a Dreamliner coming in from Charles de Gaulle Airport as we welcome Ed Devine as a new subscriber. So we saw the Air France go out earlier. There's more than one way to get to Paris, at least from here. American flight number 25, touching down after 9 hours and 21 minutes across the Atlantic.
American 862, when you visual, 18 right.
And Alaska Airlines jet is making the turn. You know what? I may have been wrong about UPS, because as we look at Flight 303 going to Portland, Oregon, a 737-800, I see an MD-11 UPS lighting up on the radar. Now it could be an anomaly, because I don't really see any. Do I see anybody over there? I'm looking over there in the area surrounding the aircraft. I don't see any activity, which would indicate to me that there's no planes going to be taken off. But what do I know? Our friend Greg G, who stopped by to visit us a couple of months ago now, says, "Hey, from Santa Fe." Always good to see a viewer in person. So there's the Alaska Airlines flight. We got American Airlines flight 1116 coming in from Spokane, Oregon. So this plane's going to Portland, and this plane's coming in from Spokane. So we've got Oregon covered right now. Hello to our Oregonian viewers. We have for you American Airlines Flight 862 coming in from Phoenix, which will be next to arrive. Here on the west side of DFW Airport, from which we are coming to you for the third day out of 4 on this long holiday weekend. We had a morning, we're kind of covering all the day parts here. We had a morning stream on Friday. Is that right? No. An evening stream on Friday. A morning stream on Sunday. And here we have an afternoon stream on Monday. Of aircraft ready to go there. See, the Spirit plane is going to Los Angeles. It's an Airbus A320.
Echo Alpha, hold short, warning left, American 862.
I don't see all those planes on the radar right now, however.
Point left, line up to point.
And American Flight 653 from San Antonio, an Airbus A320 is headed in right now. This is American 1227 going to Santa Ana, California. It's an Airbus A321neo. Screaming its way down 18 left. Flight from San Antonio arriving. There goes American Eagle 3107 off to Albuquerque, CRJ 701ER.
Switch American 12, 27 CS. Eastbound American. Echo Bravo is short of 18 left American. Turn half land, 18 left crypt takeoff American 1564.
So American Flight 1564 is
flight, put away to last 303.
going to San Antonio in Texas. And as it takes off,
Tower American 1415 at 18 right.
we'll be awaiting the arrival of American. I can't make out the flight number. It's coming from Bakersfield,
18
California.
right, clear to land, American 1415.
So if you've been following along, I will be headed to the West Coast on Thursday, off to attend Cranky Dork Fest on Saturday. There's a party up on top of the H Hotel being thrown by Airline Videos Live and I believe it's NYC Aviation. That's on Friday night. I believe the tickets are all spoken for on that one. Here goes the Alaska flight to Portland. And the flight from Bakersfield is about to arrive as well. So anyway, it should be a full weekend of fun for plane spotters. And I'm lucky enough to be there. Thanks to the official Runway DFW travel agent and sponsor, James Webb. He's not really a travel agent, but he did act in that capacity on our behalf. So we thank him for that. There's the flight from Bakersfield rolling down the runway. And we've still got a Spirit plane going to Los Angeles, flight 1112.
Echo Whiskey Michael to 18 left American, about 1005. Left 303.
Without this wind, it would feel even hotter. I don't know how, but it's kind of like standing in a convection oven right now.
Right now, the D Park 18 left, clear for takeoff, American total complete.
And this is why I've been broadcasting in the morning a lot. American 1415 has arrived. newest subscriber. Thank you, Vicarian Girl. It's our subscriber count.
Alright, Bravo Alpha company on the right, and then over the ground, 25 American.
Edges closer to 14,000.
Over 2
Lightweight folding chair just fell over, so I'm going to plop myself down in it for a second or two. Well, no, I'm not going to do that because Turkish Flight 191 is on its way.
Okay, last Whiskey Lima ground.
It is a 7879 Dreamliner. It is among the top 10 longest flights that we see here at the big airport. It's been in the air for just over 12 hours, coming in from Istanbul. And we're about to see it fill the skies here over DFW Founders Plaza. Right here on Runway DFW at 6:34 Central Time on this Monday, Labor Day, here in the USA. Now I'm going to sit down for a second. Rita Bed is letting you know that my flight to Los Angeles, American Flight 1953, goes out, or at least it's scheduled to go out at 8:35 a.m. on Thursday. Now, what my intention is, and who knows if this will work out, I'd like to have some sort of a live stream or a couple of live streams of my journey to the airport. My plan is to get on a train, park my car, take the train to the airport, so I will document the train trip to the airport, find my way to the terminal, which I think is going to be Terminal D, at least based upon earlier flights. Probably have to shut it down to clear customs, but then maybe fire things back up once we're in Terminal D, because Terminal D is kind of like the Disneyland of terminals here at DFW. It's got a lot on offer as far as shops and food and stuff, so I'll be getting there quite early. Channel member Rodney, one of our quad jet members, says happy Labor Day from Canada. So they've got Labor Day there. They spell it a little differently, but that's okay, we understand. John Southwell notes that most of the world does not have Labor Day, so it is a holiday here in the US, in case you're elsewhere on the planet. Mark Hayward says our equivalent to Labor Day is our May Day holiday. We have May, obviously. We also have a summer holiday last week, too. So, hooray for holidays. Everybody needs a holiday. Now, based upon my chosen profession, which is journalism, TV journalism to be specific, holidays don't have necessarily the same meaning for me as they do for others. since TV news is got to put out a show every day, holiday or not. So I'm kind of lucky I've got today off. There's United Flight 1603. It's an Airbus A319.
A blast from the past, 1998.
We may have seen that one come in. We probably did. It's painted in the older United Airlines livery. Here comes a flight from Santa Ana, California. I spy with my little eye a super chat from Cubs Win. $20 super chat from Cubs Win. Thank you so much. Cubs Win is already a channel member at the quad jet level, as I recall, so all the more special. So thank you, Cubs Win.
Mark this time, man.
So Super 80 Swiss Air is saying Happy Labor Day to everyone. Farid Abed with a channel member with a advisory. Yeah, don't be recording anywhere near a TSA agent. I don't think I shall. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Remember, Yurtis is sending us a $2 super chat with a question. Where is the UA jet going to? I think we mentioned that, but let us re-mention that. And well, I will tell you when it reappears on my radar, because it has disappeared and I forgot. I think to Denver. Is that what I said? Yes, Denver. It's flight 1603. So if you're keeping score on your Runway DFW bingo card, that is Denver. On that 20th century aircraft. Not seen there. Cubs Win says, howdy Walt and mods, looking forward to Thursday's stream. Have a great time in LA. As we welcome Rodrigo, went by so fast. Rodrigo Artavia Quiros. Yes, and also later on Thursday, these are big plans, and I have no idea if I'll be able to pull this off. I'd like to stream from the parking garage at LAX,
5.18 left on 139.
which is a short walk, at least I think it is, from the H Hotel where I'll be staying. Now, how long I can stream for, I don't know. It's more of a kind of a proof of concept kind of thing. So I've never flown anywhere and done a stream, so this will be kind of a test. And I believe that Kevin of Airline Videos Live was saying on his Sunday broadcast that he would be inclined to loan me some battery power, so that would be welcome. But I'm trying to prepare for the possibility that I'm just going to go on my own. Now, to that end, I've been going now for, let's see, 2 hours and 46 minutes on a little portable battery that I can carry with me. So I'm down to 15% on that. So I'm going to unplug that at this point. Plug it back into. So I'll probably be able to go for at least a couple of hours, even if I don't get a battery assist from Kevin, which I know he'd be happy to do. And so the time of that particular broadcast, if I can get over to the parking garage or some other location to do a stream, is yet to be determined. JT Morvan is our newest subscriber. Thank you, JT Morvan. Here at 6:43 local time, Central Time. That was American 2207 from Cancun and Airbus A321. John M. said, I heard Kevin say he wanted you at Clutter's Park on Thursday. Well, I'd be kind of at the whim of Kevin. I know I can get to Clutter's Park on a bus, so that I can do. I'm sure I'll be having some more direct communication with the great Kevin before I get there. But he's been just a great help to me and to this channel in helping us promote the channel and providing us with battery power here at DFW Airport, and also by being a member of the channel and popping in with super chats every now and then. Race RX Gaming is a new subscriber. We thank you for that. A plane coming in now is American Eagle 9859 in number 175.
Tower American 289 heavy with control right.
That plane came in from Wichita Falls in Texas, and that is a 24-minute flight. Now, we were talking earlier about 747s, and on the radar now is Singapore Airlines cargo flight 7969, destination Brussels. And it is on the move. So we will get to see a 747 in action, other than one which is stationary like that one. Kevin, that's Kevin of Airline Video, says, well, we need you to get over to Imperial Hill on Thursday, the last day for the A380 Southside departure. Well, that sounds like an opportunity that is not to be missed. So I will follow your lead. I will make my way to the south side there, to Clutter's Park. That should be a treat. Yonder was American Flight 1288 from Puerto Vallarta, 737-800. Just touching down after 2 hours and 10 minutes in the skies. We've got a heavy coming in next. This one's from Roma, American Flight 289. It'll be a 7878 Dreamliner. Day here at Runway DFW. So we're on the lookout for that plane. So Kevin says, I'm around all day, just let me know. I will let you know, Kevin. Thank you. I'm on American flight 1953. I think he gets in around 10:30 or so, so I'll get over to the hotel and I'll settle in and I'll give you a text or something.
289 Heavy, just want to confirm clear to land.
So once I get set up, I'll find my way over to Clutter's Park, because I've already checked out all the transportation options.
RNAV to B Park, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff on board 3425.
To that flight from Rome. And I'm seeing word from Kevin, I can be your personal Uber. Well, Kevin, that is more than gracious. We'll be in touch. You know, listen, I know my goal is to make your life a little easier instead of the other way around. I know you've got a big night coming up on Friday, and then a big day on Saturday, and then a bigger day on Sunday, so you know, I just don't want to complicate anything that you're doing. Because I have some idea of what's involved in all of this rigmarole, doing these live streams and getting things set up and getting things arranged, and you know, especially for that party. So
American 1340 is inside by great visual 3425 going to departure small.
But thank you, Kevin, for everything. Well, it is a windy Monday evening here. The sun is going down. Michelle RS says, Walt, Kevin will pick you up, LOL. Yeah, you know, I think I know Kevin well enough to know that he'd give you the shirt off his back. But I don't want to take advantage of his generosity. Bradley Smith with a $20 super chat, which I cannot read at the moment. That didn't appear on the screen very long. I'll put it up here in just a second after we watch this E-Jet take off to somewhere. Did it go? It went to, or it's going to Champaign, Illinois. Now, in a moment or two, we should be seeing evidence of that 747 making its appearance here on Labor Day. Well, here's Bradley Smith again. Now, he's already a channel member. He's got a $20 super chat. Afternoon, Walt. Always thankful that you can share the planes with all of us from one of my favorite airports. Appreciate all that you do. Can't wait for you to take the show on the road. Brad Smith, Chattanooga, Tennessee. Thank you, Brad. Kevin Kelly says, Walt, do you see OZ out there? OZ Gaming 9 has a channel here at Runway at DFW Airport. And I think this is him. He's behind a post. Yes, that is him. So I guess you're getting stereo coverage here as we welcome new member Uncle Pat. That was American 1340 coming in from Austin, Texas. Terry M says, because of AVL and Kevin's great stream, I found your great stream, thanks to you both, from Michigan. And that's what I'm talking about. Kevin has been so generous in talking us up, so to say. And, you know, you can't really put a value on that. Because Kevin, whoa, there's my tripod having a mind of its own once again in the wind. There is Spirit Flight 2902. It's going to Phoenix, Arizona. An Airbus A320. And yeah, there it goes. Wow, a perfect swish pan. And those of you who are photographers know what that means. It kind of means what it says. But yeah, I can't dial in too much. I can't dial in too much resistance on my tripod, or else it'll be hard to pan around. But if I don't, that's what happens. Well, if you're still listening, Kevin, I hope you're taking it easy for at least a day or two. I know you've got a lot of things to plan. But again, I want you to know that, you know, come Thursday, Friday, or Saturday, or Sunday, you know, whatever you might need me to help out with, I'm there for you and Rudy. Because it's really not about, you know, I'm just kind of goofing around, trying to take my show on the road, but you know, I'm there it's not all going to be all work for me, and I want to help you out.
Departure 2902, bud.
There, we're down to 97 degrees. But with the wind chill factor, it feels like 97 degrees. Yeah, why don't they, that's one of my, why don't they have a wind chill factor for hot summer days? You know, in the winter when they say it's going to be 32 degrees, it's going to feel like 25. But what does it feel like right now that it's 97 degrees air temperature Fahrenheit? That's American 1217, I think, going to Denver.
Departure marking 1637.
Feroz D wants to know how many flights a day American take off. Wish I could tell you. I'm sure there's a statistic available for that. I don't know what that number is, though.
Arnab Laren, 18 left, cleared for takeoff, Envoy 3910.
Channel member Chad Hart says Phoenix Sky Harbor. That's my home airport. I know Kevin has broadcasts from there on occasion. He's got family there in Phoenix. Suze S7 says the 747 is on the move. Is that correct? Yes, it is. Singapore Airlines Cargo Flight 7969 is going to Brussels. This plane dates back to the year 2005. It's a 747-400.
Arnab departure, takeoff 111, American 1250. 111, line up and wait, Envoy 3810. Departure, good day, Envoy 3910.
And as we let you know quite often here at Runway DFW, we no longer, well, we only have one 4-engined passenger plane that remains here. It's a daily flight. Today, it's a delayed flight, the A380 from London. It's supposed to have been here by now.
Clear the course runway 10 right, hotel warning, next, 796.
Emery Urchis with a $2 super chat.
Departure,
Thank you, Emery, with a list of his favorite airports. And once again, this plane is going to Brussels. So we will watch it sprout into the sky.
Alright, we'll turn left here, follow the RJ at ground, short one.
Arnab Deepak 18 left, clear to takeoff, Envoy 3895.
So I think it's going to get the stop sign here as passenger planes take off from runway 18 left. They generally give passenger planes the right of way. I guess that's understandable. Although, as I've mentioned before, here in the US anyway, where most of what's left of passenger rail lines they've got to give the heave-ho to freight trains, because the freight companies own most of the transcontinental trackage. Methinks this plane is headed over to the east side for dispatch. And if you're new to DFW Airport, we've got an east and a west side.
Departure, good day, Envoy 3895.
The east side normally has 3 north-south runways, although right now they're down to 2 because one of them, which is 17 right, is closed for overhaul.
One out, layering, clear for takeoff, 18 left, 143, 60.
So, both sides have two parallel north-south runways. Another message from Kevin of Airline Videos Live. Thank you, Walt. Looking forward to the big weekend. Glad you'll be here to take it in with all of us. I am so looking forward to it, Kevin.
5 weight, land left, American 339.
I mean, you know, you couldn't get much more av-geekier than Cranky Dorkfest. I don't think.
Departure control on 143, 60.
So let me keep a track on the Singapore Airlines cargo plane. We'll see if we can watch it rise up above the terminal area. Whoop.
Going in the layering, clear takeoff, 18 left, 339.
There's a Volaris plane. It's an Airbus A321, flight 4893. It is going to Guadalajara in Mexico. I always wonder what the logo on the tail would be if it weren't pixelated. I mean, whenever I see it, I think, is it obscene that they have to pixel? I mean, of course, that's what we do in TV news when there's something we don't want our viewers to be able to see, whether it's a face or a sign with a naughty word on it.
For me, 18 left, clear for takeoff, runway 3783.
18 left, line up away at American 28, 881. Departure American 339.
So I'm looking over at the radar on the east side for the 747. It's making its way up a central taxiway. And it's got a few planes ahead of it, so it'll be a couple minutes before we get a chance to look at that. Don't see. Oh, I do see something coming in. Well, going out there is American Flight 2881 to Chicago O'Hare. There on the left. It's 737-800. And on the way in is American 1939 coming in from San Diego, California, an Airbus A321. And that's probably a minute away, the arriving flight. Dot Brownlow bought a Runway DFW Classic cap. Thank you, Dot. I've got two of those and I like them. It's a kind of a, I guess I've got, actually I got three of them. Mrs. Runway DFW has one of them. But they're nice hats if you like kind of the old style, kind of, they call them dad caps, I guess. Got some new subscribers there. Thank you, folks. Oh, and here's that super chat from Emre Yurtis. A $2 super chat. My favorite airports are Dallas, Fort Worth, Atlanta, Dulles, and The message just appeared on the screen. I was trying to pick up this plane landing. That was the flight from San Diego we talked about. Well, now it looks like the 747 is first in line to take off on the east side. So why don't we deviate from all this west side rigmarole?
West side.
See if we can't bring you a 747 rising into the sky for probably the only time tonight. So that's the Volaris going to Guadalajara.
18 left line, Boyd, American
Eric
25,
Moore, our
26.
newest subscriber. Thanks, Eric. New subscribers help us find other new viewers here on YouTube.
Departure Good Day, American 2881.
The Singapore Airlines cargo jet is now just about ready to roll. So again, we won't, because it's not on this side of the airport, we won't necessarily, well, we won't see it actually lifting from the pavement, but we will see it going into the air. And you might even see the tail of it on the left of your screen there. So watch the left of your screen. In the background, behind those American tails, you should see the 747. There it is. Wow, it's going right up there, isn't it? What does it think it's an MD-11 or something? I say that because the MD-11s tend to rise up from the airport at about a 45-degree angle, or at least it seems that way, to a non-pilot. So there we go, pretty good look at a 747 takeoff from far away. And again, this is going to Brussels, so it's got to make a big left turn here. Well, you know, it's got to turn according to whatever vector it was given. Amanda Downtime is our newest subscriber. Thank you, Amanda. All right, happy we could see that off. We're going to be seeing another plane off here. A smaller plane, an Airbus A321 going to Phoenix, no, Portland, Oregon. That's it there. Plane wasn't built in 1986. That's Flight 1986. That's the flight singers, the flight number singers. So just, you know, so you're not confused with the year of manufacture singers. They sound very similar.
Runway 18 left to take off, 31 call.
Well, it's about 7:13 here. Let's just give you a reminder that you're watching Runway DFW in color. as in most cases. I'm Walt. We're at DFW International Airport in Texas, in the USA. We have been here since 4 o'clock Central Time. We'll be here for a little while longer. And we're just hanging out here in the 96-degree warmth of late summer. And just hope you like what you see. Even though it's hot here, we got a bunch of people hanging out with us at Founders Plaza. So, yeah, good times on Runway DFW.
1 8 left, with the bike parking garage outside that 80 on bridge line 45.
Chavs is checking in from Newcastle, or is it Newcastle? Newcastle, UK. Before I head off to sleep, thanks as always for a great stream. Yeah, it's pretty late there. Is it Tuesday already in Newcastle? I think it probably is. Well, thanks for tuning in. Well, let's see here. What do we got? This is kind of a rush hour.
20 left clear for takeoff, RNFD Park, halfway 3323.
Kind of get the idea from that picture. There's 3 of the planes that are lined up to take off. After that one goes, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in the queue. In the late afternoon sun. Super 80 Swiss Air channel member answering a question from earlier in the stream. More than 800 daily departures at DFW.
20 last line up Boeing Delta 1543.
We have a new member. CF. Well, CF is.
Departure.
Are you a new member? That looks familiar, but anyway, CF. Thank you. I see 757 Chip in the house. He is a member of the channel and well known across aviation streams. As we watch this Delta. What is that?
Echo Alpha short 20 left.
Don't see it on my radar.
Clear for me to take off 20 left on F.
There it is. Delta Flight 1543 is going to the Motor City of Detroit.
Alrighty then, 18 left.
It's an Airbus A320. And the 1993 refers to this Delta aircraft. And you may have seen a Qatar plane go through your shot there. I'll talk about that in just a second. Well, we just saw 2. One that's parked there. And the other one that appears to be going across the bridge to the east side. That is an A350 1000 on its way back to Doha. So if we can, we'll try to help you see that rise into the sky. We welcome new subscriber Chris Johnson. as we welcome American Flight 1502 from Phoenix, Arizona. As we look at American Flight 395, this is an Airbus A321neo. It's going to Alaska.
Spot 174,
That's a pretty substantial narrow body flight. One would hope that it's a wee bit cooler at the other end of their journey.
18 left, American 395. 18 left, last weight on board 63. 35. American 395 on the roll. Confirm you want RNSV park. Roger.
Even dogs like Runway DFW.
Gonna land 18 right, short Bravo, and 2769.
So there's the other Qatar plane. I believe that's a 777.
RNAV land, 18 left, clear for takeoff, envoy 3553.
Qatar operates 2 passenger planes a day from
18 left, line up and wait a minute.
Doha.
71. East side. Echo with Michael to the line left, American 24.
Excuse me for a minute while I get
American 395.
yet another water out of the
Coming in, 2543.
The ice bag here.
For 18 right.
time for Walt to get watered. I need some water music.
Cross 18 left with Gleam around point 6, Palma 02.
Do I have any water music? No, I guess I don't. Alright. Well, we'll play our penthouse theme. What do you think about that? The penthouse theme. We haven't played that in a while.
Switch and see, envoy 35.
Yeah, so that was the music we used exclusively for our penthouse broadcasts. Was it last month already? Yikes. Well, that afforded me the opportunity to get a sip or two of cool water. And I'm not sure I even told you where that plane was going. Where is that going? to Las Vegas, flight 1771.
Right, cross 18 left.
We've got flight 2543 from Los Angeles coming in. Oh, there's a heavy jet. It's going to Dublin. We'll take a look at that in just a minute after we watch this flight coming in from the City of Angels.
American 1340, 24, we're ready to go.
Well, one reason I think there's been some question as to whether we're going to go into night mode here, and we're not tonight. The main reason is that I never got out our cameras that are capable of nighttime coverage, and that's because they are more sensitive to the heat than our daytime cameras are. And so they require some special wiring. So once it gets a little too dark, we'll shut things down for tonight, and I'll be back with you on. The plan is on Thursday morning to do a little Runway DFW on the go broadcast. So once again, this plane you're looking at, the big one, the 7879, is going to Dublin. It is a 4-year-old aircraft. Remember that A350-1000 we talked about earlier? It is still not taken off yet from the east side, although it looks like it's lined up to go now. So we may double dip here with this this Dreamliner, and then swing over to see the A350. So the A350 is on the way down the runway on the east side. There are some birds. Stay away, birds. Okay, I see the A350 going by. That plane is off. Let's go over here. Incoming on this side, but we're waiting for the A350. There it is. Oh, that plane is vectoring to its next destination, which will be Doha, and that's a long trip. Maybe 15 hours, something like that.
Clear for takeoff, runway.
So there you had a heavy twofer.
Lots of weight.
Now we got a little traffic jam here. American 1796, an Airbus A321 going to Phoenix, Arizona. Let's watch. And the controller's going to be launching these planes one after another. It's a Delta. Going to LaGuardia, flight 1180. It's an Airbus A220. Let's listen for the sound. Pardon me? So we got a little roar out of it. It seems like somebody's got a squeaky toy behind me. We got somebody coming up and inquiring, "What are you doing here?" It was a nice inquiry. It wasn't a mean one. But even people who come out here to plane spot, I don't think, a lot of them just don't get it. That people could turn on their TVs or their tablets or their computers or their phones and watch planes flying around for hours on end. That looks to be American Flight 1425, 737-800, going to Windsor Locks, Connecticut, which is kind of one of those alternate airports in the New York metropolitan area. I think the new-ish Breeze Airways has a base there. We don't see Breeze here. from Cleveland. Here at DFW Airport. Just about to peak below the horizon. That should cool things off. About to be in the shade. Woohoo! I believe our next departure is American 788 to Detroit. That plane in a minute on our fixed camera. There it is. For anybody who's wondering about a water bottle noise, that is not emanating from me. That is from elsewhere here in the Runway DFW DFW Founders Plaza. Tis not I. There's somebody behind me, or to the side of me. Our sensitive microphones are picking it up. That was American Flight 9 from Albuquerque, New Mexico. Owen says, good morning from Sydney, Walton chat. Good morning to you. Chuck Tolsma says, need the horn, Walt. This horn? $757 Chip says, nice group of food tonight at the Plaza. Hopefully future Runway DFW subscribers and members. Well, it is to be hoped. is an Airbus A321, and it's headed off to Los Angeles, the busiest domestic route, well, the busiest of any route from here currently. Well, I'm sure if you count the other metropolitan Los Angeles airports, that would add up to a lot more flights even. American Eagle 3531 is going to Monterey. That's an E-jet headed out. Got a couple of E-jets coming in. But yeah, look at that grass. It looks green. Which is only to say that it's been very, very parched here in North Texas, as we've droned on about in recent broadcasts. We had a rain-free August, and we had just a spot of rain yesterday morning here. I think some places might have gotten a little more than others. Well, we could sure use some more. Looks like about another E-jet landing. Coming in from San Angelo, Texas. We'll swing over here to catch the departure of American 1430. It's an Airbus A321neo, and it is going to San Francisco. American Flight 765 is what this is. It's an Airbus A319. In California. Jacob Sharp says the A38 is about to land in an hour and 50 minutes. You know, I don't think I can make it. I don't have the stamina of our friend Kevin and Rudy. So we may have to make that another day. That was American Flight 969 arriving from Austin, Texas. something that's not American is lining up here. Well, it's an American airline, but it's United.
American 9 parking Charlie. Cross 18 left, push left to the outboard, we'll go back in 9.
Did I put this message up from Feroz D? I'm watching online from the Plaza. Well, happy you're here. Kay Christensen said, channel member says, okay, Walt, down to 95 degrees Fahrenheit, so winter is on the way. Yay! American Flight 12, sorry, 1724, coming in from Buffalo, New York. Well, we're about to get to the point where our camera is going to stop focusing accurately. Because again, these are our daytime cameras. I didn't deploy our nighttime cameras today. Just too hot. We have American Flight 1497 coming in from Wichita, Kansas. It's going to be an Airbus A319. So there you go, a twin spin, as they call it in the disc jockey world. That plane taking off is going to Palm Springs, an Airbus A321. You're looking at the tail end of American Flight 810 to Ontario, California. That's an Airbus A321. In the Twilight. Wow, our temperature where we are, pardon me, hold on. Oh, I just got an in-person donation from a little girl. Mrs. Runway DFW accuses me of busking sometimes. I'm sure our British viewers would be familiar with that term, although we've probably lost most of them because it's after midnight there.
508, 111, 15, 94.
So yeah, the little girl is waiting there very patiently. She said her name, and it was hard for me to hear it. You might understand why. Ontario, California. Passing in front of Terminal D.
On out to B Park, clear for takeoff 111, bring up 1594. Up and wait 18 left, American 14.
There was something I saw down here. Oh, okay.
Have a nice day.
I kept passing this plane and wondering what that was. That's I'm looking at the tail there on the right. It's a Frontier plane with, I believe that's a Beaver. And if memory serves, that's a Ward the Beaver.
American 810, 2000 for 10.
American Flight 1594 is rolling off to Oklahoma City. We'll see it in just a moment there. Oh, there it is. Caught up with it. There's an Airbus A319. I think that's the last plane, well, next to last plane we have there currently in the outgoing lineup. That's a Flight 1483 going to Santa Barbara, California. A 13-year-old example of that aircraft style.
15949.
Parking lot not full here tonight, but there's quite a crowd of people hanging out. Brian Henry said that Frontier flight came in from Cancun, which accounts for it being at Terminal D, the international terminal. Thank you, Brian. Henri 3309 says, well, Walt, you did it again. My buddy turned me on to your channel, and it's incredible. Thank you for what you do. Well, thank you for that nice compliment, Henri. Houston, Texas, who I assume is in Houston, Texas, said, Walt, it rained here this afternoon, which was nice. All it did was make it more humid. Well, it's got to have some benefit. I mean, listen, if you're a tree or a blade of grass, you are thirsting for something. That E-Jet just touching down from Abilene, Texas, American Eagle 4187. A 35-minute jaunt. This is that flight that's going to Santa Barbara. It's been sitting there for a little while.
Short 1 English to go, on board 4187. Take out 111, ready, 48.
And I see it slowly rolling now. As we've got an Airbus A321 coming in from Salt Lake City. Have a little one clapping next to us. I don't think it's for us. I think it's for the plane. Let's see, watch this plane go out to Seattle.
RNAV B bar, 18 left, clear for takeoff, American 2520. 20 left, back.
Well, it's just about getting too dark here for us to give you a quality broadcast. And it's not because we don't have the camera equipment. But it's because after 3 days of broadcasting, or 3 days of broadcasting over the course of 4 days, your host is toast. I hope it doesn't sound that way, but that's Alaska Airlines Flight 575. It's going to Seattle. It's a 737-800. Kodasium Hakala is a new subscriber. Thank you. Luke Molds, our friend from down under in New Zealand, says good afternoon from, or Walt, and good afternoon Mods, good afternoon Aviation Family, checking in from Masterton, New Zealand at 12:55 p.m. on Tuesday afternoon. So it's already lunchtime there. I haven't even had dinner yet here on Monday. I think this may be our last plane. Bebe being very kind, saying it doesn't sound that way at all, Walt. No, I don't sound tired or cranky. Well, if I'm cranky, that means I'm ready for Cranky Dork Fest. But thank you for that encouragement, Bebe. And all the planes just got wiped off of my radar here. So I think if anybody else is watching Flight Radar 24, oh, they're back. They're back. Fred.Young is a new subscriber. Thank you, Fred.Young. Kevin Mottershaw says, well, I hope you get your rest up ready to see Kevin. Then Walt, I'm still here in the UK, nearly 2 a.m. Oh my goodness. Thanks for staying up late with us, Kevin. Well, we've got a twofer here. Got this one going out. Got this Denver flight coming in. And yes, I know I am being implored by outside forces to continue my broadcasting. But something inside me is telling me, well, you gotta pull the plug here. So yeah, I think after 4 hours, that'll do it for us. Listen, we've got people to thank, right? Yes, we thank Runway DFW's sponsor, James Webb, for his help in bringing you this broadcast. Thank you, James, so much for everything you do for us. Airline Videos Live for Kevin for supplying us with batteries and friendship and encouragement. Thank you so much, Kevin. Also, we thank the Runway DFW Moderation Federation. Great bunch of folks who make everything better for your visiting our channel. Thank you. And we also have 757 Chip to thank for a $17.57 super chat. Thanks for ending the long weekend with another stream, Walt. I'm sure the fine food or folks watching along with me are enjoying it as well. Have a great time this weekend at LAX, and thank you for that send-off 757 chip. I appreciate it. And now it's time to thank the fine folks who are the members of this channel. You will recognize many of their names. Well, that about does it for us from DFW Airport Founders Plaza. We also would like to thank DFW Airport for providing DFW Founders Plaza for us. It's a great place to hang out and watch planes. It's free. There's free parking, places to picnic and eat, and grass to stretch out on. So thank you, DFW Airport, for that. We will be back with you. I think our plan is to be back with you on Thursday morning early to document our trip to Terminal D at DFW Airport. So hope to see you then. If not, watch this weekend. We'll be hanging out with Kevin and Rudy, and we say happy contrails to you until we meet again. Thanks everybody, and bye.
and promotional consideration furnished by Pan American World Airways, the world's most experienced airline. Pan Am makes the going great. This is Dick Tufeld speaking.